Hey, Flarpy. So, I did a thing. I don't know if you can hear it, but I decided to put my capture card into my startup stream and just have the audio play. So, it should give a little bit of audio on whatever I'm playing as I start up. Before I switch scenes. Yeah. Right now, it's just the background music from the area that I'm in. Hello. So, we're going to be doing either more MSQ. It's the music on this place I was playing earlier. Let me get my tablet up and running. That way I don't have to look towards my PC.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow.
Too much. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. Anytime. Head pat? Thanks for the head pat. Okay. We could do Rakia's companion quest and Brant's too. And I'm not playing other music. Oh, for your startup or I gotta finish this too. Finish all these. Oh my god. YouTube music? Oh. I gotta do these too. All the quests. Guna Holiday? Ugh. There's so many quests. I want my logout button back. Small and trivial, but I still want it back. Because I don't want to crash the game. I actually did crash the game once by having to close it down. I'm going to work on the commission as I watch, I think. Oh. Just relax and all that. Ooh, that's pretty. Clouds move. I didn't notice that. That's cool. That's a lot of good attention to the clouds. Yeah, I should do a Microsoft Flight Simulator stream one day. I know Mitz has been wanting me to do that. Oh, I didn't notice the waterfall. Cool. I mean, Genshin was pretty. This just blows Genshin out. Blows it right out of the water. Which commission are you doing? Oh, he's okay. Corgi? You got this. It's raining. Oh, I've never seen the sky look like this. Oh, then again, I didn't really pay attention to it when it's gloomy. Also simple now. Well, you're good at that stuff. So I know it'll turn out great. So, do we want to do story or do we want to do companion quests? It's like downpour. Get a new banner in 12 hours. I should probably do... Wait, what's this? Solo campaign. Rising and... Ooh. Should probably do these. Get that jade. But then again, that 40 jade, that's not a lot. But I do get character boost stuff, so... Let's go do that real quick. Hello again, my old friend. We've been seeing each other a lot lately. Ahem. Remember that Lolo stamp exchange? You all quality of life improvement I proposed? The one that involves the system automatically sending contracts and Lolo stamps directly to you, like bringing a glass of hot milk to your bed right before bedtime? Ring any bell? Oh, that one. What about it? Don't tell me it's not another one of your failed ideas again, is it? Well, the higher-ups pointing out that it lacks granularity in the workflow, that I need to be more precise with the reports, plus a few extra details to be ironed out before it can be implemented. Long story short, the campaign's put on hold for now. However, I've come up with a brand new... No, wait. Two. No. A 2-in-1 campaign called Echo's Little Helper and Lolo Genie. If I'm not needed in one pipeline, I just make another. Or two. Another pipeline. According to my recent observations, Echoes and Raguna have troubles of their own. Help Echoes solve their Echo trouble. An idea yet explored. An elegant new business venture. Meanwhile, with artificial intelligence gone full-blown across Solaris, Lolo Logistics wants to capitalize on the craze by creating their own exclusive digital asset, Lolo Genie. Think about plushie squads, chop, tub pups, echoes that scatter across Raguna's streets and alleys. They all have different echo natalities and emotions. With their own unique utilities, living samples, might as well make good use of them. Getting paid to help echoes on one hand, then using that echo data to establish a digital assistant on the other. Wait, are we going to archive a conversation rate of at least 120% of what? I'm a business genius. Are we going to achieve a conversion rate of at least 120% of what? Is this even legal? Relax. I've already spoken with the higher-ups and those big shots in Raguna. We're a legitimate company, and everything we do will be in compliance with the local law. Just complete your daily orders and upload their data, and I'll transfer Lolo stamps to your account, smooth as a warm cup of milk before bed. When are you gonna stop with these weird metaphors? Alright then. Beep. System notification, new order received. Would you look at that, our first order of the day. Let's see here. Echo wants a shiny new publicity photo. The client's info and location are already in your terminal. Best of luck to you, partner. Joy. So we can stand. All right, let's see. Bliss. Tweet, tweet, cuckoo. Tweet, tweet, cuckoo. Your personal Echo Interpreter, Abby, is now online. Loading Eternal Echo Interpreter model. Just great, now you're talking like Maji. Beep. Echo Interpreter module ready. Entering charging mode and standing by. Whatever makes you happy. With the help of Echo Interpreter, Abby, you're able to make out a clear sentence from the Echo's chirpy noises. Hello, I'd like an elegant new publicity photo. With the current economic climate, fewer and fewer people come to watch our shows. Life isn't easy. If I only had a more attractive publicity photo. It sounds really deep somehow. Where would you like to take the photo? Sorry, I have trouble making choices. There are usually a lot of people over at this square, but maybe too many. Perform below the square is where my friends and I used to perform, but they weren't fond memories. One of us would be screaming the other's name while crawling over the floor, for instance. Oh dear. Shoo, bad memories. Shoo. Bliss must have remembered something terrible. Began juggling anxiously. The Bank Street. People there tend to be kinder, but their serious faces scare me. Where do you recommend is a good place to take this photo? This picture? That's a good question. I'm probably gonna go with the square. It's time I overcome my social anxiety. Maybe that's a little bit too emotional. Abby, translate your reliable expert Echo translator. Abby, I can read in Echo's emotions without them needing to say a word. Alright, let's go. Hello, Tub Pup. Fucking crashed. The photo was too strong. I thought they fixed that. Is this what it's gonna be now when I take photos of points of interest or screenshots in general? Is this gonna crash? Round two.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until...
Yeah, it didn't crash this time.
In my previous match, I slipped.
In this photo, caught between the crowds, Bliss musters courage, demonstrating the skill of beauty towards life. I'd never thought I had this much courage in me. It's a wonderful photo, thank you. You submit the task and Lolo stamps are deposited smoothly into your account, like butter. So echoes can also express emotions like social anxiety and shyness? Bliss managed to overcome social anxiety. How remarkable. Keep up the good work, partner. Do, 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 do. Ocean, just the person I was looking for. An Echo Band is going through a slump and awaits your rescue. One that's got members doing random screaming and yellow. The band's not wearing masks, are they? Well, some of them wear masks, like your old friend, Hocus Pocus from the Plushy Squad. Okay, here are the coordinates. This time is of the essence. Bring me good news once you're done. Hi guys. Hey, long time no see. Remember us? We're the Plushy Squad from Penitence End. The ones you and Rokia brought back to the troupe of fools. Thank you so much. We're now supporting performers in the troupe and having a great time here. with the troupe allowed back in the city, we decided to come back too. Yes. You can't imagine how big those waves were the entire trip. But I'm not scared of them anymore because they are no longer waves of exile, but of exploration and hope. That's right, exploration and hope, a perfect theme. Fantastic. I'd rather listen to a song about courage than those tense hymns of the order. Speaking of songs about courage, I heard Captain Brant and First Mate Rokia say that somewhere across the sea there's a state completely different from Raguna called Septimon, the city of courage. Never been there before. No big deal. My master's been to Septimon and told me many interesting stories about it. Each time he returned, I'll share them with you. Stories like the match's Ocean 1 and how they prevented a huge crisis. Back to the task at hand, let's make some music. Oh, right. How about we write a song about courage, Septimon style? The Plushy Squad immediately gets to work, and an inspiring, powerful melody begins to sound. Now that's what I call true music. You submit the task, and the little stamps are deposited smoothly into your account like butter. Well, sounds like you have a party going on over there. It's really getting my heart pumping. I feel like I could write a whole report right now, all 88 pages. Whoa, take it easy. I was just kidding. Come find me when you have time tomorrow. So 2 out of 7. And now the real deal. Who will win the battle of the battle of left versus right? Or maybe I should ramp up development of a betting system. Crap, I won't make it in this time. Writing reports is nothing compared to coding. Forget it. Forget it. Just focus on the task at hand. Please have right list beat left list.
I hear cowering prey.
Isn't that cheating to help when... Ouch. You had that coming. That's what you get for slacking off all day and dumping all the work on me. And how long has this been like this? Centuries. Every generation. Well, Headless prefers right-handed. It's not like I wanted. Shut up. All you know is picking on the honest folk. You won't want to know what happens if you push them too far. You want to say something, but since it's someone else's family business, you choose to stay silent. You submit the task, nothing's more comfortable than the ringtone of Lolo stamps being deposited in your account. Such exciting echo combat data. It seems that frictions are unavoidable even among the best of companions. Same goes for Echo. Okay, so that's it. I can't do anymore. What's this? Oh, kill again. Gamba. Oh, yeah. I got everything on the stamp. Yeah, all the stuff.
All or nothing. Huh?
Golden frog.
I hear cowering prey.
I see Nephew's on the map that we're on now. That's spoilers, though. Yeah. That'll be spoilers for you. But yeah, she just got done with the Sacred Icon, and now she's on the next one. Or no, not Sacred Icon. She got done with Containment Zone. Quarantine Zone. Now she's on the one that we just started. No look? Yes, no look for you. She's at the very beginning though, the very beginning room, so technically you could see that. So alert. Nice. I think I'll do companion quest. Is that snail? Oh crap! Rainbow water.
I hear cowering prey.
What is this? Sword?
I'll warm up the crown to shine. Turn of events. Time for a comeback.
Ow.
Mamma mia! Surprise! Wave.
Oh, look, a bot. Get out of here, bot. Go back to the fucking abyss where you belong. Take your stream booed viewers and shove them right up your bot ass and get out.
I am the moon. Entertain me. Future. Reshape.
Thank you for coming. Everyone's a bit shaken. We weren't at our best.
What just happened here?
Everyone got scared. Most of us in the troop have had bad run-ins with tacit discords. They just can't shake the fear, no matter how many times we face them. Not everyone's like you.
Okie dokes.
Harrow and I weren't sure if we could keep everyone safe. But watching you in action, it hit me. Action beats worrying any day. It's like tightrope walking. Just keep moving forward and never look down. That's the trick to stay. Everyone's safe now, thanks to you. We should get these pilgrims back to the troop before more tacit discords show up.
Are people still being banished?
Mm-hmm. All these people are pilgrims. They've had a tough time drifting
Wow.
here on the pilgrim's sail.
That's fucked up.
Fenrico may be a phony hiding behind a mask, but I'm sure he wouldn't go back on his word as Primus. Since you're the new laureate, I doubt we'll see any more banishments. This pilgrim sail probably left Raguna before Fenrico gave his word. I do hope this is the last of its kind.
Oh no. Orca is occupied by sail day captain. What is this one? Oh, this one. Okay.
These guys seem in bad shape.
Ah! My hand! It hurts like hell. I think it's broken.
Okay, asked the young man to hold still before treating him with some medicine bureau. Just taking it out from her box. That's nice. Well done, Cass. Good job, Pero.
Pero says sorry. This is the best we can do for now with the supplies we have. We'll take better care of your injury once we're back at our base. Please try to bear with it for now.
I'm still alive. Good. I'm alive. Good.
Yellow man's belly growls as he speaks.
Please, excuse me. I haven't eaten in days.
Dorothy instructs Pero to bring out some water and rations from her box.
Thank you. This is the best meal I've had since boarding that ship.
Pero says there'll be more tasty treats waiting for you back at our base.
We're almost done counting heads first,
Oh,
mate.
it's definitely
Ready
cold.
to head back?
52 feels like 49.
You guys go ahead with our new members. I'll stay behind for another sweep to see if we missed anything.
But we can't just leave you here by yourself.
It's okay. Para and I do scavenger hunts all the time. We'll be fine. The captain handed me the reins before he left. People's lives are at stake. I can't afford to mess up.
Don't worry, I got Rokia covered.
Oh, the laureate. How could I forget? And I guess Rachia is in safe
Rachia.
hands. Well, make your way back as soon as you're done, okay? I got kitchen duty today. I'll make sure a big bowl of pasta's waiting for you.
Oh my god, movie stream just crashed. Thanks for the hip hat. Welcome back. Most welcome. Thanks. Have Christmas that's what's up. No, thanks to Jin reminding me on the office. For 14. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Let's go over the cabins again, door by door. Some people aren't here anymore. Their stuff's still around. If they brought it all the way on the Pilgrim's sail, it must have mattered a lot. Things tend to hold on to memories. Looks like Para's found something.
It's a kid. We must save her.
It's faint, but there's still hope. Para, come help her up. Don't worry. Para is very gentle.
The group returns to the troop with Barrow carrying the dying girl. Her pigtails are almost the same. I'm not reading that because that's going to be gone by the time I get to one of... Yep, knew it. I knew it.
What took you so long? Come on, grab a big bowl of pasta while it's still steaming.
Those look good.
Give it to Rover. I'll eat later.
Lucia remarks as she hurries back to the tent.
Here, dig
Pizza and
in.
spaghetti. It would be rude not to accept it after they gave it to us, right? You sapped the bowl of pasta from Tina. The home-cooked flavors seem especially comforting in the moment. Maybe it's because of all the energy you burned earlier, or maybe food just tastes better when enjoyed with company. Jen is in our spa for PvP. Oh, you mean that lower Lanacia? You put down the plate and go inside the tent to help.
I'll come with you. I'm sure they'd appreciate the extra hand.
It's a good spot. Oh no, Newbie's got a gun in that game that she's on.
What? She's still alive?
Pero saved her. She would have died if Pero didn't find her.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Back when we checked the ship's cabins, we thought she was already... Oh, I can't believe myself right now.
It's all right. We can still save her. We should disinfect her wounds before removing the splinters. No rush. Nice and steady.
Tina Rochia managed to treat the little girl's wound, her breathing gradually.
That was close.
She's past the worst part. She'll recover soon. How about the others, Tina?
all fed and steadily recovering. Even though they're just kind of staring at the ground.
Well, they've been drifting at sea for so many days, and now they've washed up somewhere completely new. They're like a sponge that's been soaked in water. All heavy and waterlogged. It'll take a while for them to bounce back. What do you think we should do?
Why don't we try talking to them?
Yes. We should see if anyone needs anything.
Filippo. Hello, how's your arm?
Feeling much better. Thanks for patching me up.
Filippo's hand is now covered in bandages and is no longer swollen.
Those pain relievers you used are from Rosemary's apothecary, right? My family used to live not far from them. I'd recognize that smell anywhere. Sometimes I think about home. Other times, I'd rather not. I miss my
Be right
soft
back, dinner?
couch and the
Okey-dokes.
smell of herbs wafting from the apothecary. But those order activities, those boring plays full of codex verses, no thanks. You know, I bet if the Blessed Maiden were still around, she'd loathe this form of penitence. 1,000 stars light up the air. Freedom blooms like flowers wide. That was her favorite line from an opera.
That's a line from Pegasus.
Exactly. It's about a world where people can choose their own beliefs instead of blindly following some rigid creed. Mandatory gatherings, worship, enforced codes of conduct. They even dictate what plays we can watch and how we should laugh and smile. I want to go home. I really do. But Raguna isn't the same place anymore. During our so-called pilgrimage, people played lunacords and flutes. Everyone on board gathered around the stars to sing opera and uplift each other's spirits. In those moments, I felt that as long as we could sing freely together, the Pilgrim's Sail could become my new home. But as we drifted farther out to sea, we faced more dangers, and fewer of us survived. Even our instruments got wrecked. now there's no way to perform again with what's left of us. I'm lost now. Nowhere to go, and no home to return to.
The brief smile that once graced his lips had bent, leaving his face shrouded in sadness. Keep your head up, man. Things will get better. You'll find something. Don't give in to despair.
Hello, sir. Are you feeling better?
Much better. Thank you for the pasta. Oh, that warmth, that taste of home. For a moment there, I thought I was dreaming. It took me back to margaritas, having the usual from their brunch menu. Oh, that's something I thought I'd get to enjoy for the rest of my life. But here I am, simply because I sang a few lines from Pegasus.
Pegasus. I see.
That's right. Folks on the ship used to perform together, letting the day's mood pick the song. Just had to keep an eye out for the order. That one was an all-time favorite.
Would you ever get tired of it?
Get tired of it? No, why would we do that? It's a real gem, that one. Lifted everyone's spirits during the hard times. If only the world were like that, where everyone lives freely. I wouldn't have to endure so much at this age. They called it a pilgrimage, but tacit discords pursued us the entire journey. We lost so many. The truth is clear to everyone now. I survived, while so many young souls did not. I didn't even have the strength to take their cherished belongings with me.
Everyone has been through so much. All those rules on how to live. Forced exile. Friends gone missing. Is there anything we can do to cheer them up?
Pain relievers. No, it's something not to cheer them up. Pasta, they already have pastas. Maybe not.
Now what would I do without the laureate around? Medicine for the body, sure. But for the soul, we need something grand. Everyone we talked to kept mentioning the Pegasus Opera. Maybe we could arrange a little performance with them and their companions. It's decided then. The welcoming opera will be Pegasus.
welcoming opera?
Traditionally, the troupe always puts on a show for newly rescued pilgrims. It's our way of saying, congrats, you survived. We hope it sets the tone for something better for them. Harrow and I searched through the ship and found what must be their companions' belongings. Some are a bit damaged, but nothing I can't fix. I'll patch them up and we'll use them in the performance. That way, they can be together again, on stage. A lunacord, a prop gun, ship debris, Lucianites.
Prop gun, ship debris, this night.
Would you look at that? Well done, Pero.
I didn't know Pero could carry so much. Very impressive, Pero.
Not only that, Pero could swallow an entire ship if she wanted to. She can even analyze
An entire
frequencies and
ship?
give me the full backstory on all this stuff. You see, objects carry people's thoughts and feelings. And what better way to share those than through an opera? What do you think, Rover? When is someone really gone?
When no one remembered them? When what they stood for fades away? When no one
Well,
remembers?
there is some truth to that. But as long as Pero and I are here, whoever owned these items will never be forgotten. Beyond high
I guess
walls we
both
fly,
options.
through mist where dangers lie. Over wrecked bows and ships adrift, I chase the golden fleece's gift. Under the North Star's light. If only life could be as grand as the opera scripts. Anyway, I'll fix these items up, give them a good shine, and voila! Everyone gets to perform together again.
I need to find some socks. My feet are cold. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. I had to find some socks. My feet were cold. I do have my windows open, so that's probably why. Thank you and welcome back. Thanks. Inspect the items Hero brought back. Listen.
Lucianite can be found pretty much
Lucianite.
everywhere across the Strand, either buried in the sand or washed up by the tide. Legends say each piece is a soul trapped in the Strand. After facing wind and rain, day after day, they start to lose their shine. We need to collect them before that happens.
They're glittering.
Yes, the Lucianite's glitter is what makes them charming. We can use them as stars that shine in the night sky. As for where they fit onto our stage, let's set them around the center.
That's cute. The 2D art in this with the 3D, it's really good. After placing the Lucianite's Hero emerges from the box, extending countless tentacle-like arms. He scatters the Lucianites into the air and swiftly ties them with ribbons. In quick succession, the dark stage is filled with brilliant sparkle.
Perfect. Now we have a glimmer of light to illuminate the darkness.
Pretty. Stringless Lunacord.
The frequencies lingering.
The frequencies
in this
lingering
Lunacord
in...
tell me that his
Oh.
owner never stopped playing. Not even during her exile. She tried lifting everyone's spirits with song, right up until those nasty tacit discords got her. Now all that's left is this Lunacord, minus the strings.
The Lunacord served its purpose.
Yeah, she kept strumming away, supporting those around her. Wait, I've got an idea. Even without the right strings, we can rig up something else. It can still be used to help people. These bits of ship debris may not look like much, but they were once part of countless pilgrims' ships. They carry all the fear and confusion people felt.
They carry all the fear and confusion people want. Mm.
But they also hold onto their strength.
Perfect for stage props, right?
Mm-hmm. This debris will make a good backdrop material. Or we can scatter them around the stage to help set the mood. Come on, Pero. Let's get them up there.
Come on, Pero, let's get them up. I'll come with you. I'll help too.
That's nice of you.
Knew he's gonna destroy her.
But the troupe doesn't make his honored guests carry heavy stuff.
Barrel roll. Mm. I gotta think about what I did. I'm gonna have to think long and hard for that, huh? Or not at all. Hey Pat, thanks for the head pat. And feed message. She sounds distant. A little bit. I'm timeout too. You're not even streaming though. She timed me out because I was streaming, I think. Or just to be a, chaos fox. Farah emerges out of her box and sweeps up the debris on the stage like a whirlwind under Rochia's command. Through a process of disassembling, mixing, matching, and reassembling, the debris pieces transform into stage props. Pipe bang, but pipe. Oh. I like the face on Pero. It was just like beaming with pride. I still use channel points or redeems if I'm timed out. Damn, I can't. I was gonna set that off. Son of a bitch. That'll be a perfect time for it too.
There. That pretty much covers the basics.
Let me send Kid something real quick. She asked if I have the magic. What was that? I forgot to move stuff. She's gonna change the earring. The earring on it. Oh, she just wants me to send a file. She just got back with me. And I sent her the earring that I wanted it changed to. So she just needs me to send it, so I can do that. Mm-hmm. Thank you, though. Was it Best Boy earring? Yeah, it was. That's the only ear magic I have. Okay. Stage looks nice.
All right. Now that all the items are in place, the stage is pretty much set up.
He's gonna hate me in a minute. What was I started?
Thank you. I'm sure the sentiments tied to these items will make their grand entrance into everyone's hearts.
You know, it would be kind of neat if they actually gave, like, some kind of system that actually gave our characters name instead of just Rover or Traveler. That would be hard to do, I'm sure, but I feel like they would have to probably use something that people do not like for it. I don't think they're going to get the VAs to say every kind of name imaginable. in the B stream was OBS. Must have been struggling.
But I feel like we're still missing something.
But yeah, it would be neat if they could, but I feel like they would have to probably use AI for that, and that would definitely not be a good idea. Since that's basically copying the VA's voice, in a sense, just to pronounce their names. But still, regardless, it would be pretty neat.
Maybe the stage isn't bright enough? The North Star in Pegasus is the symbol of hope, after all, so it should be brighter. I remember Filippo said that everyone used to gather under a star and sing, but I didn't find any
Why don't we go talk?
stars on the
Why don't
ship.
we go ask him?
Yes, maybe he can tell us more about it.
I offered this bank. Offered this bank in these trying times. You have to give chaos due. Let's go ask somebody over there. Dun-dun-dun.
So, Captain, how about it? Fancy a wager on who hooks the first fish?
A bet to start the day. Oh, Battier, you do know how to charm a man. What are we betting?
Let's seize
Is
them.
that Brand? What are those two doing? I better find out.
Hello again, Filippo. You mentioned before people would sing under a star on the Pilgrim's sail, right?
Ah, yes. I can still picture the star's brilliant glow in my head. It was just like the North Star in Pegasus.
Do you know where that star is now?
The star was Luca's treasure. But Luca...
Paris says Luca's awake.
Keep up!
You just start or something? I see that. And I'm proud of it.
I lost Map's special treasure.
Aw, poor kid.
The light from the star kept the darkness away. He looked after everyone when we were at sea.
We like to sing around it, just like Mummy did in her plays. She always said the star represents hope. It would keep me
Yep.
safe
Indeed.
and
That's
protect
exactly.
those around me.
Oh, poor kid.
Now I've lost it. And it can't protect anyone anymore.
A frown begins to form on Rochia's face. She wants to comfort Luca, but struggles to come up with the right word.
Harrow says you should rest up and we'll go find the star for you.
But it's too dangerous out there. You already saved me. And Mum said I shouldn't cause so much trouble for others.
Don't worry, Luca. It's no trouble at all. You
It's so odd
also have
seeing
something
Newbie
important
without
to
a
do.
mop right now.
Rest and recover. And just like you said, the star watches over everyone. We're doing it for everybody.
Thanks for the hip hat.
Okay. I'll be good. And rest.
Aww. Paro's good Pero.
Harrow can sense the frequencies of the star left on Luca. Now that Pero is on the right scent, we can start our search.
It's gonna lead us to a sonor sphere, huh?
We already searched the ship from top to bottom. There wasn't anything that looked like a star.
But I still want to find it. I want everyone to have the chance to perform Pegasus again. And the props we use should be items they've all used before. Things they're familiar with. The frequencies or feelings attached to the items can affect the people using them. They all see the star as a symbol of hope. This positive vibe will get magnified by the opera and spread to more people. So yeah, I'm still going to try and find it. There's always a chance, right? A chance is just another way of saying hope.
Yeah, I go back to the stranded and find the star. Okay, we gotta go out. That's another thing. Genshin doesn't have anything like this for gliding. We're just flying.
I hear cowering prey. Winds of the wild.
Oh, look, it's acid water or chemical water. Be right back a sec.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, you're here. Oh, you're here. Oh, you're here. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. Huh. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow.
No. Oh, my stuff ran out, that's why. Alright, back to sport. Very welcome thing.
You're here.
The mist.
Finger. That rip underneath my nail still hurts. But it's getting better. When I ripped underneath my fingernail from those magnets from my chair when I was trying to fix it, or make it easier to use this armrest pads that I bought. I figured, I don't know why I thought like taking the armrest apart would help, but my brain just went there. And then when I went to pull the two magnets apart, they're super strong. It separated the skin underneath my index finger's nail. And it's been stinging like a bitch since. Still does, but it's getting better. It's almost healed. The mist. The kind you played hide and seeking.
Yes, the island is covered in mist
That's
most of the
neat.
year. But I just cleared that area not too long ago. And with the latest
It
weather,
reminds me of the movie The
there
Mist.
shouldn't be any more mist. Battier's out fishing, like always. And our trusty mist detector Lario hasn't made a peep.
Something's not right.
You're right. Something about this feels uniquely suspicious. The air is so humid. It's like the mist is standing right next to us, waving hello. A sea covered in veil lay beasts of howling whale. According to Pegasus, we should be careful when there's mist close by.
Or we'll be spirited away, right?
We need to find the star before it rolls in.
Inspect what Rochia found. What'd you find?
Looks like a piece of ship debris. Pero can store it away. We'll put it to good use later. Oh, it's a seashell. Clean the seashells, toss them in with some seaweed and salt, and ta-da! Seashell soup! Pharaoh, pack the seashell in the suitcase.
Didn't know the first mate was a chef.
Everyone in the troop finds a way to pitch in, and I usually lend a hand with cooking. But Pharaoh's better with the fancy stuff.
I mean, she has a point. Pero actually cooks too.
Everyone loves the food Pero makes.
The face on Pero. You Gengar? Yep. Tutor Gengar? Mm-hmm.
Finally, something shiny. Oh, it's a Lucianite. Well, at least we managed to find something shiny, so that's half the battle. Looks like Pero's found something. Pero says she's found the star's frequencies in these traces, but there's something else mixed in with them. The frequencies are a jumbled mess. I can't tell them apart.
My time to shine. Leave it to me. That's not something. That's
Didn't know you were this smooth with identifying frequencies. I'm impressed.
I am the leader of the Black Shores.
It's like the mist has been waiting for us.
The mist is the lie.
This isn't the usual hide-and-seek mist.
Oh yeah, this definitely reminds me of the movie The Mist.
This misty maze is giving me deja vu.
Never seen it?
Strange.
It's
and
a suspense
suspicious
suspense horror movie, I think.
It's familiar, but also different. Like a poorly done copy. In Pegasus, the maze is woven from lies and malevolence. Inside, it's as chaotic and unpredictable as a misty sea.
Hides.
There's every kind of monster in there. At the heart of it all lurks an archdemon who's a master of all things evil. It steals, distorts reality, spreads confusion, and plays puppet master.
I think the short term of it was a town gets engulfed in a mist. and then eventually people go missing or killed in it. It's been a while since I've seen it.
I wonder if a fellow opera fan borrowed the scene from it.
To play the hero?
Well, I do get why people want to be heroes. They're the stars of the show. But all this convoluted nonsense? Not exactly heroic.
I'm gonna get bonked.
Whether they're playing an archdemon or a hero, after putting so much work into this whole setup, I'm sure they're expecting something in return. In an opera, you can get hope and personal growth. Or the power to deceive and manipulate.
Only one way to find out.
You're right. Let's go inside and see for ourselves what the mastermind behind this mess is really after. I'm picking up all kinds of weird scents. The mist, tacit discords, some kind of star, wet soil, old book pages, broken dolls, dusty junk, hot cocoa, and oranges. Always with the tacit discords. A sea covered in veil lay beasts of howling whale. Of course. Well, gotta go all out when you're putting on a show, I guess.
I hear cowering
Hello.
prey.
House of Discords.
Mamma mia!
Find the correct direction.
The mist is good at messing with your head. Anyone can get lost in it. But hey, at least failures help you find the right path eventually. What's this?
Huh? What's this?
Golden fleece. And it's got the Dragon of Dirge's scent. The tacit discords won't go near it. Looks like drag marks on the ground. Seems like someone moved this here not too long ago.
It's shiny.
We'll improvise. I'll warm up the crowd.
another one.
There's another one here.
Shiny.
Just as I thought. Golden Fleece seems
It
to be
wasn't
the
gold.
universal antidote to tacit discords. Seems like someone put them here on purpose. Were they trying to force the tacit discords onto a specific route? Or were they trying to drive them away and create a safe path?
Could be both, you know. Could be either.
In Pegasus, the deeper you go,
Saga.
the deadlier the monsters get. So, surprise, surprise, the tacit discords here are extra feisty. Watch your step. Arrow stump. Huh? Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Mamma mia.
Over wrecked bows and ships adrift, I chase the golden fleece's gift. There, golden fleece. This purse over. Pero says there's a powerful tacit discord nearby. Please be careful. Time to take the gloves off. Here we go, Pero. Unexpected plot twist. A turn of events. Mamma mia! Avanti!
Mist is getting thicker. Oh, it's a dragon.
Stay sharp, Pero.
I'm here with you. Don't worry.
Okay. These frequencies are made up of deception and lies. They smell awful. Pero senses the star inside the cave and something else she can't describe. We're approaching the end of this path. It seems like the center of the maze is just ahead. Soon, we'll find out what lies at the core, but it may also be...
No risk, no reward.
You're right. We should keep going.
Nice and easy. We're right on track.
Thanks.
The fuck? That's kind of creepy. Yeah, I'd say that's really creepy. This balloons, but
It's okay. We're nearly there.
Okay. The dragon urge! No, wait.
That's
all
too
right.
small.
They're just shadows.
Yes. I'm not afraid.
That makes sense.
Looks like they were trying to sneak away with the star, but hit the light switch by accident.
What are they saying?
They're saying we're not going down without a fight.
Alright, time to beat the crap out
Golden
of him.
Fleece, the Warren playbook, old instruments. Are they supposed to be the archdemon? Or the fools hiding from the tacit discords? Mamma mia! Huh? Huh? Mamma mia!
Are these echoes the archdemon in the opera?
Oh, no, they're just abandoned echoes.
Aw, poor abandoned echoes.
They used to have homes and their own masters. They still don't understand why they got kicked out all of a sudden one day. Even after being abandoned, they never forgot about their masters and managed to find their way home. But their masters were no longer. They scoured the whole of Rinascita, refusing to give up and accept the truth. But even now, when they've reached this land of the banished, they still couldn't find a single trace of their masters. Just when they were about to lose hope, they found solace in the emotional frequencies left on personal items. So, they made this place their own. Little by little, they scavenged things to bring the home from their memories to life. That's how they came across the star.
Right when the Tacit Discourse attacked the ship, so they just snatched it and ran.
Yes, they're not really the brawling type. The Tacit Discords scare them, so they sneak around, grabbing anything not nailed down while trying not to get caught. With so many tacit discords wandering around the Strand, all they can do is scatter a golden fleece, spooking the tacit discords to give them the chance to sneak out. They're willing to risk it all to find trinkets to make this place feel more like home. Whether you're a person or an echo, everybody needs a place to call home. They heard the Pegasus opera from their masters. That's why they went for the star when they saw it rolling away. They wanted the good, hopeful frequencies it was radiating. These echoes knew the star wasn't theirs, but they weren't keen on giving it up either. So they cooked up all those spooky tricks to scare us away. Turns out, this maze wasn't hiding an archdemon or a hero. Just a bunch of fools.
Fools, huh? Let's welcome them to the Fool's Troop then.
Good idea. Let's bring these echoes along. Plus, we could use some extra help with the opera. And all this stuff they worked so hard to collect. Let's bring it with us too.
I mean,
It must
Parapero
mean
can
a lot
store
to
a whole
them.
bunch, so.
Remnants of the past.
An accordion. What's wrong?
She says this accordion was from her master. Even though she hasn't found her master yet, this accordion left her with many fond memories. As the mist fades, so shines the star's unbound light. Her master used to sing this to lift the spirits of people who had been wronged. And naturally, she picked up the tune. The misty maze we just went through was her attempt to recreate the opera. She used the misty coastline as a stage, with the help of her echo friends, of course.
You did a great job.
I guess she was trying her best to protect all her memories with her master. But protecting your own shouldn't come at the cost of everyone else's memories and hopes. For anyone who's been hurt, we're probably better off sticking together than dragging each other down, right? Pero and I are almost done packing everything up. Shall we head back?
Okay, let's go.
All right, back to the troop.
Ochi asked Pharaoh to bring along the echoes in their. Oh, I couldn't read the rest of it, but okay. I have a feeling it's locked. Yep. Alright. Oh, still day captain.
You're back, first mate. Don't worry, we've all been doing fine. Oh, would you look at that? Managed to bring back a few friends, did ya?
We did. Thank you for taking such good care of everything while I was away.
Oh, don't mention it. The troop is in top shape after the last pit stop. We can handle a few more.
Okay, the Echoes and I will get to work on setting up the stage. Trust me, any worries you have will melt away once we get busy.
Guess I'll
We
just.
found the star, thanks to you. You should tell Luca the good news. Now we can finally perform Pegasus together. Nobody is going to be left out.
You bring the star into Luca's tent. Luca immediately gets up from bed as she sees a familiar. I can read the rest of that.
The star's back! Oh. Oh. Thank you, mister. Now the star is here, I'll definitely get better. I'm actually feeling much better already.
Do you mind if we borrow the star?
Go ahead. It's for the opera, right? I heard so much bustle outside while I was in bed. I figured They were preparing for a show. The girl with the purple hair said she wanted to use something really shiny as the North Star in Pegasus. Well, nothing beats this star. Now we can all sing together around the star again. It'll be wonderful. Just like it was back on the ship.
Echoes can gather all kinds of information by analyzing the frequencies left on objects. On the stage, Lottie Lost found her master's old lunacord. Diggy Duggy found his master's wreath. Cuddle Waddle found his master's favorite prop gun. And Hocus Pocus hit the jackpot and found his master. Turns out, their masters didn't actually abandon them after all.
Were their masters exiled?
Yes, their masters were actually banished. All that's left of some are their belongings, but others were taken in by the troop. Their masters just didn't want their echoes to be snatched up by the Order and have their memories wiped clean. Cutting ties was the only way to protect them. Apparently, the real Archdemon isn't the echoes that created the maze. It's the one pulling the strings behind all this. All the control and all the arbitrary banishments. A simple sentence from those higher-ups can ruin the peaceful lives of countless people.
You mean the Order?
Mm-hmm. But now you've won the laurel and forced Enrico to finally back down. So, I guess we're safe from banishments for a while, and the troupe can waltz back into Ragusa for performances. Which means our plays will finally be heard in a city drowning in those oh-so-exciting codex recitals. Little by little, we'll sneak our songs back in. One day, the streets of Ragusa will be full of operas about freedom again. This is what Brant and Bardolino have been preparing for lately. They sped off to the city as soon as they heard the news. No one loves their opera more than those two, and no one spins a tale quite like them. Except for the new laureate, of course. This welcoming opera also marks the beginning of a new voyage. It's not just an opera for the banished pilgrims. It's also dedicated to each and every fool that is still out there. So, Laureate, shall we go hang the North Star together and tell everyone the good news?
Help! Please, help! Help me!
Tina, your singing is as beautiful as ever. Thank you for lending us your voice for this revised version of Pegasus.
Aw, thanks! I had to belt it out if I wanted to do Luca's Shining North Star justice. She can't make it up the stage, so I'll just have to bring the star to her.
Lottie Lost, here's your master's lunacord. It's missing its strings, but it can still help people. Diggy Duggy, this is your master's wreath. I got it patched up for you. Be sure to keep it somewhere safe. The prop gun your master left behind, Cuddle-Wuddle. It can blow bubbles now. Please take good care of it. Great. Most of the items are returned to their rightful owners. Only a Lucianite left. And it belongs to Rochia.
You really do have a thing for Lucinite.
Yes. That's because I used to be one.
Wait, what? Aw. Excuse me, what? Aw.
To the left, Para. Thank you for that wonderful performance.
I have to say that was cute. Pero to the rescue.
It took everybody to make it happen.
And touching?
And that includes you, of course.
And the artwork's really nice too. They do an amazing job with it. Can't wait for 3.0. Even Chisa's story too. I gotta go
Since
through the
we
rest
first
of the
met,
MSQ.
Para and I noticed something special about your frequency. So special that even Pero couldn't figure it out. Ever since you came to Rinascita, the misty maze has been unraveling. Maybe, just maybe, you can be the one to change things. No, change the fate of the entire Solaris. Wherever you go, things start changing. Strange, wonderful things. You're like a magnet for the unpredictable. I know the saying, with great power comes great responsibility. Danger will be hot on your heels wherever you go. So, why don't you join the troop of fools?
I'd love to.
You pulled off the perfect welcoming opera and marked a new voyage. We've been on the same side for a while now. If you ever find yourself in a pickle, just come find us. The troop will always have your back.
Thanks.
We all started out banished to this deserted island. Bit by bit, we scrounged up what we could and built our home. That's how the troop was formed. We may not be rich or perfect, but at least we can sing and laugh whenever we feel like it. And thanks to you, we've got the chance to bring that laughter and freedom back to Raguna. Just like how your performance as Laureate with the Star of Hope cheered up our entire
That's pretty.
troop. You're the one who helped rekindle the hope in our hearts.
I keep forgetting it's not like it's not like a flight sim. Up is up, down is down. Like Final Fantasy
Thanks for
9,
everything.
right?
My first time running the welcoming proceedings was a hit, and the troop's voyage back to Raguna is off to a great start, if I do say so myself. Now that the weight is off my shoulders, I feel light enough to pull up a few backflips. Oh, anyway, I think it's time we talk about that reward of yours. Aside from the not-so-basic payment, I've got a little something extra just for you.
Ooh, pretty. Ochia dives herself into Pharaoh's box and carefully rummages towards the bottom, then returns with a unique-looking lucenite. The dark stone is adorned with golden veins shimmering with brilliance.
Here. I've been searching for this in the sand for ages. A golden black Lucianite. Generally, the deeper it's buried, the better it is. I think you and this Lucianite have a few things in common. It's as deep and beautiful as your eyes. Keep it with you when you're traveling. It'll be like I'm there with you, even when I'm not. And if you ever find yourself in a pinch, don't be shy about giving us a shout. Whether Pero has to give me a lift or I sail all the way on the troop liner, I'll find a way to reach you as soon as I can.
Alright, that was Rochia's companion quest. So the only one now is Brant. And he's down there.
Only a six-pack? That's unlike you, Battier.
This isn't just any drink. I brought the finest brew from Eglertown. Cost me a pretty penny, you know?
Aye, Battier, my good friend, add one more six-pack. Tonight, this deck will be riotous with our revelry.
What are you doing here?
Ah, look who decided to join us. You've come at the perfect moment. We're about to place a very, very important bet.
You realize your luck isn't good, right?
Hey now, grant this captain his due. I'm working hard to secure some fine libations for us. Battier fancies himself my rival, so he's wagering his prize stash of wheat liquor. Believe me, that stuff from Eglatown is pure heaven. Smooth, sweet. I can almost taste it already.
Confident, are we? Less sweet in the steaks. I'll toss in a bottle of troop strength. Everyone's in for some fine spoils tonight.
Ha! A bold move, Battier. Let's make this really interesting. What would you have me wager?
Oh no, Captain. We're not just betting drinks today. Not with the Rover as our guest. How about this? If I win, you give the crew a day off. We all want to hang out with the Carnival's laureate again. And you, Captain, will handle all the chores. Cooking, cleaning, deck scrubbing. The old kit and caboodle.
Damn. As Brant and Bradier heatedly discussed the stakes, you noticed the fishing rod twitching, the line pulling tight. The rod! Reel it in! Neither Brant nor Bardier pays attention and pays you any mind. Completely absorbed in their wager, their focus is so intense that even the Primus himself would be made to wait until the bet is settled.
Deal. It's been too long since I last cooked for the crew.
We're gonna
If
pull
I
the
lose,
rods
I'll
in
show you
ourselves.
all what this captain can whip up in the galley.
The weight tugs heavily. This is no small cash and must be accessible enough to decide the outcome of the bet in one swift motion. Reel it in. That's a big fish.
By the Sentinel, look at the size of that beast!
Looks like a carp.
Do we even have a pot big enough to cook it?
Wait a minute. Isn't that Battier's rod?
Well, well, I didn't see that coming. But I do relish a good twist.
What's that? The Fish King himself? Oh, well done, my friend. And congrats, Captain. You just won yourself a day full of chores.
Very well. A bet's a bet. Looks like I'm a humble sailor today.
If you're playing sailor, then who's gonna be our captain?
Uh-oh.
Well, who do you think? Feast your eyes on the great fishy caught. Oh, I'd say our laureate is more than qualified to steer this ship.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be the captain. Commander Fluffy, to the helm. Me, captain? You must be joking.
I've got no doubt you'd make a great captain. But no pressure, of course. It's entirely up to you whether you wish to take command. Setting that aside, why not join us for dinner? Trust me, you won't want to miss the liquor you won for us. Allow us to thank you properly for all the help you've given. So, what say you? Will you honor us with your presence?
You must. And with that beast of a fish you just hauled in, tonight's feast will be unforgettable. Come, fill your belly. It's the least you deserve. Right then, I'm off to let the kitchen know what's coming. And
Damn,
to
that
dig
is a
up
big
my
fish.
finest liquor for the
He's
occasion.
just carrying it like it's nothing.
And I'll be excusing myself as well, Captain. Oh, and if you find yourself with nothing to do, feel free to explore. Make yourself feel right at home on this ship. Ciao!
What does the captain of the Troop of Fools do in a day? There's still some time before dinner. Might as well see what the crewmates are doing.
New music unlocked. Where winds whisper, O sun, witness my name. Bury me in sunlight. Oh, Ray, we win some music. Corgi commission done? Nice. Pancake.
Six o'clock dinner. Greetings. Captain Brunt sends his regards.
I'm the captain now.
Oh, Captain. Brant lost again. Surprise, surprise.
Has he ever won?
Never wins.
Damn.
Captain, pancake at your service.
Damn. Poor Brant.
There's still time before dinner. Smiles are all around. Why not wander about and soak it all in?
About this captain thing.
Battier did say the winner would be the captain, but of course the choice is yours. So, do you want the helm?
What does being captain actually involve?
Simply put, you chart the course and steer the ship. The crew will be ready to sail on your order at a moment's notice. Might seem easy enough, but there's more to being captain of the Troop of Fools. These seas are full of thrilling quests and glittering treasures. That's where a true captain shines, leading their crew to uncover lost legends, revel in the crowd's cheers, and sail boldly through the stormy sea toward glory.
That gets me going. Sounds easier said than done.
But none of this is possible without a captain, and the same goes for every member of the troop. Take Battier, for example. He's our best fisherman. Tina, she knows every inch of the sea, and Levito's stories could stretch on to fill 100 nights. Everyone's unique talents make this troop what it is. Each soul plays an important role. But duty calls, Captain. Oh, time to scrub the decks before dinner, as promised.
That's funny.
Dinner's at 6. Good, there's still time. Until then.
Oh, pancake. Oh, that food.
A bottle of
Yummy.
troop
Yeah.
strength, just for you. Around these parts, this stuff is as good as gold. Oh, and look what I found while gutting the fish.
Let me see.
It's split in half.
What the fuck?
Odd, right? I found it just like this. It might even be a relic from the old days.
Hmm? Look, there's something there.
Part of an emblem. Or a medallion.
May I have a look?
Is that a letter? Does it mean anything to you?
Yes. On these seas, there's only one legend about D. The story of Drake, the Golden Captain.
Captain Drake, that adventurer everyone talks about.
I thought that was just a fanciful story.
Who's Captain Drake?
Captain Drake, the famed hero of Rinascita. Legend has it, he assembled a crew with naught but a single coin and amassed great riches from the wealthiest of men. He then embarked on a quest to chart a safe passage across the stormy sea, a feat worthy of being remembered forever. But there was a price. Only one crew member returned, and he had been driven mad. What happened out there is still a mystery.
You seem to know the story well.
Such tales were my bedtime stories. Back when I had just boarded the Pilgrim sail, with no family and nightmares that could raise the dead, Toscanini would share such stories to comfort me. At the time, I swore that if I ever became a captain, every crew member would come back safe. No exceptions.
Ah, Toscanini, the Night Watcher. You are one of the few who still remembers him. Did he ever tell you the rest? That mad sailor who raved about his captain's coin, saying it would lead to untold treasures. Perhaps it's the very coin our captain here is holding.
I've been
Untold
upgraded
treasures,
from
eh?
Commander to Captain Fluffy.
Aren't we lucky? If we had the whole thing, imagine the riches we'd claim.
So I think Commander's probably higher? Do these treasures really exist?
Oh, they exist all right.
Oh, it's a
The
Commander.
Golden Captain conquered every sea.
So I got
known.
demoted!
The wealth he amassed could give us all lives of leisure and luxury.
Demoted from Commander to Captain.
treasures? Ah, blast!
Something wrong, Heimer?
Now that I think of it, I lost a half coin just like this not long ago.
You sure? One like this?
Yes, almost identical. There was a man yapping about his value. I thought he was just bluffing. Didn't take him seriously. Then I lost it to Bella.
Bella. Since the pirates started stirring the waters around Raguna, she's been hiring us to guard her family's ships.
Yeah, aye, she's a regular at Trattoria Margherita. Loves their pizzas. I run into her all the time.
Well then, our next stop is clear. Fortune has a way of smiling on us, Captain. Shall we try our luck at the restaurant? What say you? Ready to check it out?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Aye, aye, Captain. Our course is set. Ready the sails and let the wind carry us.
All right. For treasure. Oh God. I can go through there. It takes. I could just teleport.
Winds of the wild.
Wee. Be picking me. Thank you. Bye. What is that? It's a rainbow.
I hear cowering prey.
Hello. Resilience. Blade of Faith. Restless Night. Diurnus Knights and Nocturnus Knights can be enhance their weapons indicated by a glowing effect. Counterattack them 3 times to remove the enhancement, or they will continue to enhance their weapon. Oh.
That's some attack.
Got how to counter. You gotta do it at a certain time.
With me. you! Ooh, now's the second half. With me to victory! Break, darkness! A shame. Into the spotlight! A shame. With me!
I got two more counters.
Is that all? Try that again. With me! Now watch closely. Causality overturned. Surprise! I am the moon. Praise me. Fate in my mark. This is nothing. Future. Give them me! Triumph at the spear tip! With me!
Now complete. I win.
You get first dibs.
I didn't get 3 like of those things though. Oh, that's shiny. Oh, that's what that is over there.
Winds of the wild.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a Norosphere. Oh, hello.
There she is. Huh. It's rare to see her drinking alone.
I
Let's go
found
talk
Bella.
to her.
Hello. Do you have the coin?
Bella, my friend. Why so down? It's not like you to drink alone.
Ah, spare me the pleasantries. My luck has taken a turn lately. Nothing seems to be going my way.
pirates are strangling our shipping routes. And if that weren't enough, look at this pizza. No olives. Margarita says they're out for a few days. Can you believe it? Even the simplest pleasures conspire against me. And that lucky coin I fought tooth and nail to get. Stolen! Some wretched thief made off with it. I've been cursed ever since. Unlike you, Brant, you could disappear into a fog and emerge glittering like a diamond. If only I could borrow just a pinch of your luck.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bella. But I've got news for you. I'm not the captain today. If you need good luck, you'll have to ask this one here.
I might surprise you to learn that Brant lost a bet.
You never know what the tides will bring, huh? Margarita, 2 glasses of nectar wine, please. And top off Bella's drink on my tab.
Coming right up.
No luck charm beats a good glass of gotcha di divino. Cheers to shaking off that bad luck.
Here.
Cheers.
The 3 of you raise your glass in unison. Damn, that's too quick.
That's fine.
Does it say in here? Ah, it does. The 3 of you raise your glasses in unison and down the drink. To hell with bad luck and cheers to a great memorable night.
In wine. By the way, Bella, where exactly did that coin of yours get stolen?
Right here in the restaurant. A few days ago, I placed it on the table while I was chatting. Next thing I know, poof, it vanished.
A lot of diners have been losing things lately. I can't say who's behind it, but it seems to be happening more frequently.
Seems like they set their sights on this place.
A common thief. Captain, I have a plan, but I'll need you to steer the ship this time.
Whoa, really? I've only just started on mine.
All eyes on me! I, Brant of the Troop of Fools, have a grand announcement to make.
He's drunk. He has acorn pupils. Really?
What's happening here?
Is this supposed to be part of their show?
Friends, gather round. Have you ever heard of the legend of the lucky coin? A coin said to guide its owner to untold riches and hidden treasures buried deep beneath the stormy sea. My friend is fortunate enough to have half of this coin, so we set out to find the other half. The fog tried to lead us astray, and raging tides sought to hold us back, but we did not yield. The coin's magic has led us here, and now we seek to reunite it with its missing piece. So, ladies and gentlemen, if any among you holds a clue to the whereabouts of the other half of this coin, step forward now. Share with us the secret, and fortune shall be shared in return.
Ah, Bran is playing the crowd. A clever move.
Saw
All
one.
eyes on him. This is my
Yeah,
chance
red
to
hair.
look for any unusual behavior.
Look for suspicious people in the crowd.
Mom, what's that man talking about?
I'm
Treasure?
getting
A lucky
confused.
coin? Oh, sweetheart, that's just what happens when you drink too much. Promise me you won't be like that when you're older, okay?
And then, my friend drove the harpoon deep into the fish. The line snapped taut, pulling us down, nearly dragging us overboard. Just then, we heard the haunting song of the sirens weaving through the thick fog.
Oh, my sentinel! What happened next?
Yeah, 100%.
Not even the dangerous fog or those eerie melodies could rattle my friend's resolve. Instead, he leaped onto the back of that monstrous fish and led us out of danger, as bold as a lion. It was as if the sentinel, impressed by our courage, rewarded us with this: a half coin, nestled deep in that fish's belly.
He's really in his element. I should find a time to introduce him to Encore.
Yeah, 20 performance. Yeah, he and Encore would get along just fine.
Now I'm getting confused.
Encore could use a buddy like him. Ah.
Should I tell him?
Tell
Share
him?
the treasures would be nice.
Sure, treasure will be but not exactly a great hiding spot, buddy.
Should I tell him? A share of the treasures would be nice.
Hello there. Any clue about that coin by chance?
Huh? Me? Nah. I've got nothing for you.
What a shame. That means you'll have to miss out on those treasures.
All right. Maybe I do know a thing or two.
Just a yes or no will do.
Damn it. Oh, fine. I know where the other half is, but you'll have to cough up some payment first.
How am I supposed to know you're not lying just to pocket the reward?
I'm not lying. If that rotten pirate'd stolen it from me, I'd still have the coin with me now.
Oh, there you are, you thief.
Wait!
Before he can react, you dash forward and pin him down.
How was my improvised performance, Cap? What, no applause or cheers for your humble bard?
I thought you were drunk. Humble. Should I do bravo, or should I think to say I thought you were drunk? Or just hit the A button and let the game decide. Bravo. Is that's one for bravo. Looks like it bravo it is, because that's where it stopped as I let go of the D-pad.
Thank you.
was a wonderful performance.
All right. Seems like we've got ourselves a lucky gentleman. How about an introduction first? And then you tell us where that coin is.
Name's Swiper. Go ahead, gloat. Chalk it up to a bit of lousy luck. You lot would never have caught me otherwise. But the coin you're after? It's long gone. I barely had it before pirates backed me into a corner.
Pirates?
Yeah, their captain. Named something like Aldrich. He took one look at that blasted coin, started muttering something about a midnight rendezvous in Egla. Whatever they're planning. Ooh, I don't like the sound of it.
Aldrich. So it is him.
That's all I know. If you want the coin, go catch him yourself. Now let me go. I'm innocent.
Then how'd you get the coin if you're so innocent?
Innocent? You stole the coin from me, and now you dare claim innocence.
Despicable! After all you've done to our customers, you show no remorse. You're off to the Order Tribunal for judgment.
I'll make her get the pizza. The pizza, holder thing.
The Order Tribunal? Hey, you can't do this to me. I told you where the coin is. You owe me for that information.
Of course. And your payment will be a one-way trip to the
Oh,
Order
she's
Tribunal.
upset. Yeah, you don't
start
want
a fresh chapter there,
her
my
upset.
friend.
She'll take that pizza thing and smack it, probably.
Move. I'm taking you to the tribunal. You'll be coughing up every single thing you've stolen, and then some.
Scary. Seems like you know who this Aldrich is.
An old acquaintance of mine, so to speak. We were banished on the Pilgrim sail together. I remember he even had a nickname. Quickfoot Aldrich.
That reminds me of Bella. Mm-hmm.
But he always had trouble embracing our ideals, so he left the troop before long. The next time we saw him, he had already become a pirate.
So he was once part of the troop of fools.
He's probably after Drake's treasure as well, which explains why he took the coin from Swiper.
If someone's so innocent, they wouldn't have a code name as Swiper.
Makes sense. But what's got him heading to Egla Town at midnight?
Well, that's the part we'll need to see for ourselves.
Swiper nose flicking, right? Swiper nose.
Name Swiper. Go ahead. Name Swiper. Go ahead, Gloat.
Yeah, Swiper. Okay. Then our course is set once again. To Egla.
Looks like we'll be burning the midnight oil. Once we arrive, we'd better keep an eye out for those plushies.
It's cool that they did that with water. A nice touch. I really like that.
I hear cowering prey.
Captain, look over there. Looks like they're preparing for a grand gathering. As much as I'd love to go over and stoke the fires of their fun, those pirates are on high alert. If our approach is clumsy, we might as well shout, "Hello, we're here to ruin your party."
Agreed. We need to gather intel without being spotted. Let's find a way to sneak past.
Exactly what I was thinking. See those echoes over there?
Why do I feel like you're about to do something stupid?
Ha! As the saying goes, at sea abide by the waves, on land respect the earth. This is a plushie gathering, so we'd better fit in with their customs. Come on, Captain. The night has cast its spell, and it's time for the plushies to dance.
Confetti.
Let's welcome the superstars of tonight's plushie gathering, Cuddle Wuddle and Lottie Lost.
Wait, What are you, Lottie Lost? Hi, I'm Cuddle
And
Waddle.
I'm Lottie Lost. All right, let's go give Aldrich a surprise he won't forget.
Oh, Fantasy 10-2.
With these disguises, we're
I
perfectly
think after
camouflaged.
this
Let's
here,
mingle
I'll probably
with the
go do a
crowd,
little
see
bit
if we can
of
uncover
the
any useful
MSP,
information.
just a tiny bit, and save the rest of this for another day.
I'm telling you, it's huge news, matey. Heard it straight from the captain himself. What did the captain say? Spit it out! The captain said... Oh, wait a tick. What are you doing here?
Lottie lost.
What's that strange noise? Ah, never mind. It's just a Lottie lost in a cuddle waddle. And you're still shaking in your boots over the flaming return, huh? There's no need for that. Well, that was an accident. If I run into that returned again, I'll make him pay. But besides, you're the one who's shaking like a leaf. Anyway, what did the captain say? The captain said, when midnight strikes and the moon reaches the treetops, he's gonna make an offering to that coin. If all goes to plan, we'll have enough for 5 Raguna cities. 5, I tell you! And when that happens, we'll show those high and mighty city folk what true banishment feels like.
Punch.
Brant, look over there. There's another Lottie lost.
No, we're not the same. That's a sad Lottie Lost. I'm the happy one.
I'm the happy one. It's a sad one. I'm the happy one.
Lost.
She said,
A Lottie lost can't be happy. I've never seen a happy one before. And that cuddle waddle looks real strong. Why are you here? Is it for that big bad pirate?
Are you improvising? Are you improvising again?
oh, come on. I'm accurately translating everything she's saying.
Lost.
Fine, I may have embellished a bit. Don't be angry.
Lottie. Afraid.
She's warning us to be cautious. Pirates aren't fond of echoes, so she and her friends have been forced to stay out of their sight. Don't worry, gentle Lottie
Poor
Lost.
echoes.
We'll do our best to help you and your friends dance freely in the moonlight again.
Gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is finally upon us.
Aldrich really hasn't changed a bit. Get ready. He's about to launch into one of his Aldrich speeches.
Gentlemen, do you still remember the day you boarded the Pilgrim's Sail? From that day forward, we were forgotten and spat upon. But that ends now. Behold, gentlemen, held firmly in my hands,
Oh, the other half of the coin.
Drake's coin. The very coin that once guided Captain Drake to unimaginable riches. Now I, Captain Aldrich, am its rightful keeper. And with it, we shall claim Drake's riches and take whatever our hearts desire! Hooray! You'll be capping your teeth with gold, and you'll be swimming in nectar wine before long, mateys!
He's not bright, is he? No, he certainly is not. Very arrogant.
As for me, I'll drag those arrogant Baguna nobles aboard like the mangy curs they are. They'll call me captain and beg to kiss my boots. Even that noble laureate will be fetching my tea.
Bold words.
Captain! 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 Yeah!
Case of wishful thinking, am I right? I'd like to see him try. The noble he was talking about was jellyfish lady or someone else? That's a good question. No, they're talking about me. That noble laureate. Talking about Rover. Laureate. There's only one laureate, and that's us. Well, we recently became a noble laureate, at least. But I believe that's referencing us, or Rover in particular. Case of wishful thinking, am I right? I'd like to see him try. Like I'm gonna get him tea. So random unless you have the wings. What do you mean? Wish I could do both. In fact, those arrogant Raguna nobles aboard like the Meiji Kursi are. Even that noble laureate will be fetching my tea. The only one that was a laureate, and we recently became that, so it kind of fits the bill. And considering that the option is I'd like to see him try, yeah, it's definitely talking about us. Behind on story? Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Like I said, you watching this is a bit of spoilers on your part. Case of wishful thinking. Am I right? I'd like to see him try. I feel like both of these are appropriate remarks, but I stopped. I let go of the D button. And it chose that one.
What's gotten into him?
A lot to remember. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, so you're probably gonna be overwritten some other stuff.
To bring back the golden fleece and the bell-ringing crab.
No wonder we ran into trouble a few days back.
All our blood, sweat, and tears have finally led us to this call.
I kind of wish I had like streamed the first couple of chapters. From the very beginning. Oh wait, I did, didn't I? Oh, that's right. If I did, they're gone. Yeah, they must have been part of the VODs that I deleted in August. It's possible a lot of that could have been there.
Coin, oh coin, reveal to us the location of the treasure. Grant us the amber key to fulfill our desires.
You just showed up in here.
Coin! Oh, coin!
Should I go whoops? Whoop.
Damn it all! Why isn't anything happening?
Does he need the other half, you dumbass?
Captain, could the nearby echoes be screwing with the coin's magic?
Or, genius, you need the other half of it.
Good point! Gentlemen, if you want your dreams to come true, capture every echo in sight. Leave none behind!
Oh, well, I think that's time for us to leave.
Aye, aye, Captain!
But he lost!
Get ready for a fight.
Enough of your bluster, Aldrich. Can't you see your audience is about to doze off?
Who's there?
Lottie Lost speaks.
It's Happy Lottie Lost. And
Captain Cuddle-Wuddle. I'll pass. I might as well play along. It would be mean and rude. Captain
remember
Cuddle-Wuddle.
those dazzling names, for you are about to witness our might in this showdown.
Cuddle Waddle also speak.
Fool! Can't you see they're not the real Lottie Lost and Cuddle-Wuddle?
Well, he has the brains to figure that out at least. He's got a little bit of brain cells up in there.
Seize them! Don't let these interlopers ruin our grand scheme!
Captain, why are you just standing there?
That's what you're here for, isn't it? Charge! Go on! Once the treasure's ours, we'll feast and drink like true nobility.
Flame!
Flame? What flame? Stop blithering about it! Hold your ground! Fine.
Oh, I didn't need the other app. Nice shot.
Over there!
It does.
All yours, Captain.
Shiny.
Aldrich fled like a cat with its tail on fire, still living up to his old nickname, Quickfoot.
I sent all the videos of Uwa to you. Okay. Oh, those are just the ones that I posted myself. That's when I started playing this again. I believe from the Cold Place Shinjo. I don't know if I originally streamed the very beginning of it when I first started this. Aldrich fled like a cat with its tail on fire, still living up to his old nickname, Quickfoot. At least we saved those innocent echoes.
Indeed. And we reclaimed this half coin. And next time we're in Raguna, we'll return it to Bella.
Yeah, I don't think I streamed when I first started this game in April. And if I did, those videos are long gone.
I've got a feeling we'll cross paths with Aldrich again soon enough.
I don't think either one of us did. Yeah. I could have sworn I did, but probably deleted it. Or it got deleted. When I deleted every single VOD by accident. Because I'm pretty sure I might have streamed it.
Lottie lost!
Same, bravo.
Well, would you look at that? Captain, I didn't know you were fluent in Echo.
Smartass.
Miss, as promised, you and your friends can now dance in the moonlight to your heart's content. Go on. Enjoy. It seems Aldrich spent too much time on the sea and forgot the fundamental rule of this trade. Quid pro quo. If you want the sea's rewards, you have to give something in return. Just like how being a captain doesn't just come with rights, but duties too. Every reward has its price, and tricking his men into paying it for his own gain is absolutely unforgivable. Anyway, take a look at this. This map marks 3 isles. I'm betting they're the hiding places for Drake's treasure.
Do you have wishes you want to fulfill?
Well, who could resist the siren call of Drake's fabled riches? It's tempting, no doubt. But, truth be told, it's not the treasures themselves that draw me in. It's the stories. The legend of Drake himself. What did he face? What mysteries did he leave behind? There's no grander performance than that, Captain. We've come this far already. I'd regret it forever if I turned back now. So yes, I want to visit those isles, and maybe we can uncover the truth about Drake's treasures.
But we'll need a ship.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Luckily for us, one of our troops' gondolas has been docked since the Carnival. Looks like it'll come in handy after all.
Time's ticking, let's go.
Off we go. I'll lead the way.
Oh yeah, he screams Bard 100%.
I shall bear witness.
Ball like that would have really hurt on Genshin.
Here we are, Captain. The port. See that gondola over there? That's ours. Sometimes we set up a temporary stage on it for impromptu performances. Keeps things lively. I've sent the coordinates of the first isle to your terminal. Now all we need to do is sail full speed ahead toward our destination.
Oi.
We're nearing the dock. Let's head in.
Keep up!
Still flying.
It's so quiet, like an intermission. Whenever it gets this still, I can't help but anticipate the next act, and the surprises it might bring.
Do they really think they're just hidden there?
Captain was right! They're here! Everyone, get them!
That's the surprise you were waiting for?
Same actor, different role.
We can't win! Run! Run for your lives!
I've seen more fight in a children's theater troupe. Anyway, looks like they were digging over there.
There's nothing else in this hole.
Sure there is. My trusty shovel. And some air.
I mean, he's right. Rover's just like, I'm done with this.
All right. No more jokes. Keep digging, Captain.
There's nothing in this hole. Of course there is. Here's my trusty shovel and some air.
Here it is.
It looks like a chunk of amber. Its color is quite beautiful. Remember the amber key Aldrich mentioned before? This must be it. Let's take it and head to the next aisle.
Maybe we can't jump in the water.
I can't wait to see what surprises the second aisle has in store.
Looks like the fog is rolling in.
Don't worry. This happens often when you're out at sea. Just trust the wheel in your hands, and trust me.
Follow the blue
their
light.
lights, Captain, and we'll safely reach our destination.
Spooky.
Look at those shipwrecks, Captain.
Are those Drake's ships?
Yes. It's said that Drake's fleet sailed across the entire stormy sea. Hard to believe that such a legendary figure could lose his way. But if these wrecks are here, it means we're nearing our destination.
Wonderful, gentlemen! At last, I found the key! Of course, your help has been invaluable. Do you see those wrecked ships? And with this thick fog, this place is danger incarnate. However, as your captain, I'm willing to sacrifice myself, braving all the dangers ahead for our grand cause. Stay here and await my return. And if anyone dares to get in our way, make them rue the day.
Captain! Oh, Captain!
That's Aldrich's voice.
Oh, this is separate.
Keep up!
Hey, you two! Stop right there!
Are you talking to us?
Yeah, you two! The captain's orders are crystal clear. No one messes with our grand cause. No one's stopping me from soaking in wine and him from decking his teeth in gold. That's right.
Oh, so scary.
You know how badly my teeth ache now. Ow!
Cool.
All right, let's show you what real pirates are made of.
How about I just knock you off that cliff?
Whoa, wait! We're in trouble. It's the they've been returned. What? Why didn't you say so earlier? We surrender. We surrender.
Victory's mine! In the limelight!
Pew, pew. Wind calls, wave. I am the Tempest! Wind be my blade.
All right, we yield. Didn't expect you to be the Flaming Returned, the legendary pirate who can't die. We don't stand a chance.
What's this? Another new dramatic backstory? Any more absurd titles you want to tell me?
You think so too, huh? Oh, throwing in random plot twists like this will only confuse the audience.
I have a feeling I think I know a little bit of this dude.
Stop playing coy. You know what I'm on about. It's a tale every sailor has heard. No
Movie
one
time.
knows when he appeared. or when he vanished. He was hunted time and again, but slipped through every noose. They say he's immortal, for no raging storm, nor crashing wave.
Look at me!
Not even the sharpest blade can kill him.
That's quite the legend you've built yourself.
Let's see how this plays out.
Think the rover is a
Hell, that
cat.
one was. Had the guts to raid the Pilgrim Sail again and again.
Rescue missions.
Anyway, he always ruined our plans. Every time we set off to raid those merchant ships, this fiery bastard would swoop in, flames blazing. Beyond outrageous.
Nervous laughter means it's true.
Now you know why we chose to surrender.
Oh, right. I am the flaming returned. The immortal scourge of the seas. Cross me, and you'll be haunted by the crackle of flames every night.
Gold, for the love of gold, don't! I'll spill everything.
But wouldn't that be betraying our captain?
Oh, fool! Didn't you hear the captain? If anyone dares to get in our way, make 'em regret it. If we don't give 'em what they want, the captain won't sleep a wink. He'll be plagued with nightmares of this menace. Besides, the captain's already offered the key we found. He promised to share the loot with us, huh? And soon, I'll be swimming in barrels of wine.
And I can get a gold tooth.
Oh, what a generous captain you serve. Truly selfless. And yet somehow these two were left behind to stop us? Well then, let's head to the next aisle.
Keep up!
Ah, we're nearly there at last. I'm very excited. There's something magical about the end of a journey, don't you think? That's when the real excitement kicks in, just before the final curtain call. So, Captain, ready for what comes next?
This is pretty. Hey, Crypty Moo.
It's Aldrich. Right there. Just as we thought.
Keep up!
Bran, I didn't think you'd show up so soon.
And I didn't think you'd still be here. Well, where's all that treasure then? Your crew is itching for the grand return of their selfless, heroic Captain Aldrich.
Useless fools. couldn't even slow you down. Fine. You want the key, don't you? I could give it to you, but...
Ah, I see. You want an honorable duel with my captain. A proper sea knight's duel full of valor and...
No, must we always resort to violence? See that? It takes 2 keys to unlock. You have one, and I have the other. We both want the treasures, right? So, how about this? I'll give you my key, but we split the treasure. 60-40. No. Wait, I'll be generous. You take the 60, and I'll settle for 40. You've seen my crew? Those poor souls. I'm doing this for them.
No, you're not.
To give them the life they deserve. A happy, peaceful.
You're not very convincing, my friend.
What do you say, Captain of the Troop of Fools? A fair deal, wouldn't you agree?
He sounds sincere, but can I really trust him? Regardless, agreeing to his deal to get a hold of the other key is in my best interest. Even if it's a trap, we can handle it. In that case...
Well, we need the key.
Deal.
So agree.
Hand over the key.
Here you go. The gate's right over there.
Yeah, it's a trap.
Time to claim our treasures. Wait, what's that? You stay here and defend our great
Yeah,
cause.
I knew it.
Show them the true might of the fool's truth. Farewell.
Of course.
Well, the gate's closed. Looks like our friend left us with these 2 chop chops for company.
Just what you'd expect from a pirate.
Focus, will you? Ouchie! It's but a splash. Same actor, different role. Right behind you. There's an opening over there. Let's check it out.
Keep up!
Ha! I knew there'd be a way forward.
Let's keep moving.
You find distinct carvings through much, though much has been worn away by time.
Let me out.
Let me out. That's why I want to leave.
Someone was once trapped here.
Damn.
I shall bear witness. Surprise! Ha, present your offerings. Face me.
You find more carvings, but most are illegible.
No hope.
No. Oh.
I pray for this to end.
So these are this. Cool.
Lost by
what?
seafarers, no doubt. Likely got caught in the sea fog and couldn't find their way out. Poor boys.
Is that a picture?
It's badly eroded. Let's take a closer look.
You find more carvings. They are hard to read, but you can make out a few sentences.
Curses away ahead. They lost their minds at the sight of the treasures, fighting like madmen. It was terrifying.
Curses, huh? I guess that's why no one's ever managed to bring back Drake's treasure. It says, "Oh, sea, curse equally all who dare to steal the treasure. Remember the law of quid pro quo. Remember the law of quid pro quo." Looks like to claim Drake's treasure, one must pay a price equal to its worth. Maybe that's why no one succeeded. The treasure demands something in return.
Every reward comes with a
Exactly.
price.
If we want something from the sea, we have to offer something in return. Ignore that rule and greed will swallow us whole, likely with our lives as the main course. Captain, I know what we need to do. Do you trust me?
Your captain is right by your side.
That's all I needed to hear. Let's head for the treasure. Looks like he's a captain. He's got a scale in one hand and... Wait. That coin in his other hand. It looks just like the one we found. One side holds treasure and the other... a broken heart. What do you think it means, Captain?
It's a warning to be cautious.
Could be. In stories like these, there's always a catch. Treasure hoarders love setting traps for any would-be thieves.
Broken heart means one wrong move and you die.
You know, there are stories about a place at the edge of the ocean. A nation where people use scales to measure everything. Souls, wealth, Nothing escapes the balance. Perhaps this painting nods to that. Everything has a price. Classic quid pro quo. Fascinating, isn't it? Maybe even Drake had a sense of fairness when it came to treasure. Anyway, let's keep moving, Captain. I have a hunch we'll uncover more soon.
Yeah, let's uncover everything. Let's do it.
Keep up!
For the treasure.
Ah, my dear friends! What a joy to see you both in one piece!
It's chilly in this room. That's got some water.
I was absolutely quaking back there. Just the thought of that monster. It still gives me the shivers.
Sure it does. So, Ocean, when you joining us in ESO? I don't know. I don't have it. Well, not on PC.
When I finally came to my senses, I found myself here, all alone. Quite unsettling.
God, this guy is so full of shit.
But look at you! You took down that beast faster than I could blink!
Still working on that grand cause of yours?
Grand? Oh! Yes, my grand cause! I'm this close to realizing it, you see. Look. Drake's treasure is right there.
What race did you pick?
Brilliant! So dazzling. But as a man of principle, I could never
Orc elf?
afford such wealth.
Guess I already
all
have a
to
Khajiit.
myself.
Ah, not bad.
So, in the spirit of fairness, I'd like to give you the honor of opening it first. Please, go ahead. The first pick is yours.
You're just afraid of the curse, aren't you?
Curse? Do I look like the kind of man who fears mere legends? No. My offer comes straight from the heart.
Yeah, sure it does.
It's okay. In accordance with the law of the sea.
Darn, it's not on sale anymore. Damn, that's unfortunate. When did it end? Wait, why are you giving ethics? And why were you checking to see if it was on sale still? Don't worry about it.
This is just a teeny tiny curse. Nothing more, nothing less.
You look fine. Curse! Turns out it's as harmless as a kitten. Oh, I fretted for nothing. Yes! Now all this treasure is mine!
What about your grand god?
Grand cause? My crew? Oh, right.
Don't worry about it. Suspicious.
I'll toss a modest pouch to each of my loyal mateys, and the rest, all mine! When I left the Pilgrim's Sail, there was only one thing that stayed with me. To chase my desires without chains.
You know, it'd be nice if it turned into a mimic right now.
And after all these years, I've cracked the code! Money! That's my one-two calling!
But everything comes with a price, Aldrich. And now, it's time to pay yours.
I like how this stuff's back up really quickly.
What?
Okay, yes. Oh, yep. You asking, you shall receive.
Watch out, Captain.
Perfect. They're mimics.
Same actor, different role. Let the flames rise!
Super giant, amazing
worries.
chest. Price too heavy.
Listen carefully. Same actor, different role. Ow.
Cheer for me! With style and grace. Applaud for me, Triumph at the spear tip!
But here's your fireball.
The gold! My gold!
Time to go.
Treasure! My grand god!
Oh, damn. Bro got squished.
We managed to slip away.
I never thought he'd pick those treasures over his own life.
Are you holding up all right?
Back then, When Toscanini first told us about Drake's story, I said I wanted to be a captain who led the crew to countless triumphs, so that everyone gets to carve out their own destiny. Aldrich just laughed, calling it foolish. He said, "You fool! With Drake's treasure, you can crush anyone and make everyone's life better by force." I never bought into that. For me, it's not about riches or power. It's about freedom. The freedom to sail your own course. That's why we parted ways. He left the troop of fools and became a pirate.
Two of you became very different captains.
Amidst all your theatrics, you always remain true to your code.
As a captain, you're quite different yourself. Certainly one I'd be proud to follow. You accept your crew for who they are, understanding and respecting their choices. I've had my share of adventures, but I must admit, this one with you has been a breath of fresh air. By the way, look at this.
Is this Drake's treasure?
This is Golden Captain Drake's map, a record of his life. According to this, he and his crew did indeed brave the treacherous stormy sea and return with immense wealth, but not without paying dearly. Heavy fog, disease, getting hopelessly lost. Each entry could have sunk an entire fleet. By the time they made it back to the Isle, only a handful survived.
Yeah, how much Stain Templar has? I think that was one of my classes when I first played it. I think I was a Templar. I don't remember what race I was.
Most of them never left. In the end, only one sailor remained, with this coin. Remember what that note said? Remember the law of quid pro quo. I believe it means if you want Drake's treasure, you have to offer something in return. The price I paid for this scroll was that coin.
So you gave away the coin?
Yes, but isn't it fascinating? A single coin can lead to both dreadful curses and priceless treasures. Who would have guessed that Drake's most valuable treasure would be a map worth just one coin? Honestly, when I made the trade, I wasn't sure what I'd get.
That was quite the gamble.
I had faith in you, my friend, and the spirit of adventure. This story is far more compelling than the saga of the Flaming Returned, don't you think?
Didn't expect that title to come up again.
Ah, you remember those pirates who said I was always on the run? Every time a bounty was placed on my head, I'd work with my crew. They'd turn me in for the reward, and I'd handle the escape. Well, the rumors spread faster than I expected. Anyway, if you're up for it, the trip back is long enough for me to tell you all about it. So, Captain, the adventures come to a close. Ready to sail back home?
Let's go. And that's all the companion quests for now. They did a good job on them.
What a journey. It feels good to be back.
I'll leave the paperwork to you.
Paperwork? Why wasn't I warned about this? Jokes aside, you can count on me for that.
Welcome back.
Anyway, this is for you.
Hey,
this-
treasure map.
Drake's scroll?
Thank you. No problem.
Exactly. I figured it would be a good memento of our adventure. Oh, and due to your stellar performance, I'm officially naming you our troop's honorary captain, as witnessed by this map.
This map. You know, I can see Flarfy being a widow. When do we sail again?
Well, that depends on when the next adventure calls. You know that I'll be ready to join you. Just say the word.
On ESL. Yeah, Brent. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Alright, so that's all of the companion quests. Alright, let's see. I might go just a little bit longer. I might do a little bit of the main story since I chose to do companion quests. I forgot how long companion quests take if you like just listen in and whatnot. I think they take a little over 2.5 hours each. You like your range and bow. That is true, she does. The skybox is so pretty here.
Keep up.
Let's seize the moon.
AFK? Okie doke.
Perfect. Pleasing to the ears, hmm?
Alright, Ocean. When you play, you selling skooma in the streets and Clarky is our bouncer. Wait, what? What's skooma? It's legal, right? That's what he said. It's the way you said that. It sounds so legal questioning. It's been years since I played that game now. I've been so fucking lost. Nah, we have an official bouncer, it's legal. If we don't, it's not.
You know.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So, you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now... I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but... Even I fear being forgotten.
Oh, that's sad.
Hey, Rover. You're alright. You've been standing here for ages. So, Yuno's really gone. Just like that.
You still remember her too?
Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear. You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was...
She only seems like she has an attitude. She's unexpectedly open and straightforward. She does have an attitude too.
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip. She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing.
We faced the Sovereign's ambush together too.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the Dark Tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else. And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
Damn, where's the option for all three? think after stream, I'll make a sandwich because I'm starting to get hungry again. Maybe I'll have a turkey sandwich just now.
Yuno once said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing. Now, this end never came. And Yuno is dead. Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
Wish it would be to bounce around too small and weak. Thanks for the head pat. Welcome back. You're not weak.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
We can vote off with the bear as a bouncer. Oh god. I already see that in my mind right now doing a list. Thank you. No problem. I'll feel better. You can just see a fucking bear in a fucking bouncer's vest. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye. I can't accept this as the end. Yuno can't be dead.
I don't
We won't
care
allow it.
if Yuno foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself. All I know is I won't let it end like this. Not with her fading into oblivion. Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple.
What the f- I knew it. It sounded illegal. I knew there is a questionable legality in this. These mugging operations.
A lead could be the breakthrough I need.
I missed pretty shot, didn't I? Yeah, you missed a bit. Yuno faded into oblivion. She said she traded her life. A life was, what was it? A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Then she started fading. And then she just disappeared. I did take some screenshots though. Before that. I think I got some good ones. And I saved the video too, so I have that as well. No, not my Uno.
That's the spirit!
We're not gonna let her
Look
fade.
at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough.
Potato, potato. It just needs to look legal, right? Is that what you're saying?
I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my
chaotic. I
super
think it goes
Echo Abbey
that
form.
one too. I guess it goes both ways. Super Echo Abbey form?
Remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out. Whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
Abby's the guest co-pilot. Better than Paimon. Paimon's just an annoyance that no one wants around. This is for emergency rations. Man, they really did an outstanding job with this. Like, that skybox is amazing.
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Huh. Yuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall.
A secret door.
Where could this lead?
Continue onward and heading deeper. Oh, it must be an exploration quest. Oh look, Yuna's right here. No, that's not exactly. We're looking for her sister. What's it? Bunch of books. Note from an unknown source. Plan with the unwritten one. I didn't expect him to see through me so easily. Has he been through something like this too? Still, he extended the offer, and I had no reason to say no. After all, no one wants to face the one behind those hands more than I do. I need to ask him, why was this fate forced upon me? By what right did he invent my life and fabricate my existence? But I've waited too long. I'm starting to doubt the plan was ever meant to work. Who would care about a discarded pawn? But what other path remains? I have a feeling that was from Yuno. Maybe. What's this? Sit and observe. What's this? Stand in We're not standing. We're sitting. You sit in silence before a wall covered in markings, like a shore shaped by the rising tide. It bears the It bears the brushstrokes of fate. Yes, Miss Happy was a female dwarf hunter with a polar bear from when I was about 9 years old. Ah. Guided by the light and fate above, the priestess of Tetragon Temple share the futures they've glimpsed, be it through carving scrolls or spoken word, through every means imaginable. Boop. Touched it. Oh, a secret door. Why is it telling us to go through the chair? Pretty loud.
Huh. The mural changed.
Whoa. Here.
Prey secured.
I got in a lot of PvP fights. I bet. You pause, facing a wall covered in markings. And you say you won't be a good bouncer. At first, the room is dim. The priestesses sit quietly, troubled by something unseen. But as you draw closer, whether by your presence, your touch, or something else, you know appears on the wall, resonating with the moon. Light spills forth. Prodigy from prophecy leaves behind a glowing revelation for the priestesses. Stale food. Touch. Investigate. Note from an unknown source. 6 a.m. morning. Woke up a little earlier than usual. Still thinking about the prophecy grandmother Lilibet mentioned yesterday. I guess on the bright side I won't be late for morning oration. 8 o'clock. Breakfast was milk, fruit, and herb bread. I'm still not used to eating on a fixed schedule, but the senior priestesses say discipline makes a proper priestess. Noon. 12 noon. Class is over. I think I managed to see a little farther today. We all went for lunch together, bland as ever, nothing worth writing about. 2 p.m. in the afternoon, the Senate sent someone to speak with grandmother Lilibet, something about the prophecy of Septimont and the hero of heroes. I didn't catch the rest. Will I be able to have visions like that? 5 p.m. I wish I could go outside and play, or just go home, but everyone else is so focused. Sister Sophie carved an entire wall today. She's amazing. 7 p.m. Went for a little stroll after dinner. Saw a few stars. 11 p.m. Time for bed. Though I'm not sleepy at all. Sometimes following the schedule feels like a chore, but today was not bad, I guess. Why do I have a feeling that's Yuno's? Nope.
Is this rewriting what was? Or revealing what should have been?
You pause, facing a wall covered in markings. At first glance, the image is faded and hard to read, but as you draw closer, whether by your presence, your touch, or something else, Yuna's figure appears in place of the priestess delivering the prophecy. Now you see the false sovereign corrupted by the dark tide, the new hero of heroes in the blank unwritten space spreading from the center.
Trapped in your own pathetic shell, and you still think you're the king of the world. Who's there? Show yourself! Yes. Yes.
The fuck?
I've been waiting for this moment.
You get first dibs. Hiding there, huh?
Ah, I knew there was.
Prey secured.
How could I forget treasure?
Hiding there, huh?
Larvae, Unholy Death Knight, and Miss Happy were my main PvP characters and got in trouble a lot from my family and other players. Oh no. Quiet stomach. Oh, it's this guy.
It's you. The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it?
I don't care for punching down.
You speak so innocently, as if my being here wasn't all you're doing. You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story, all so you could summon the one behind it all.
I'd like to sock him in the face.
I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn. And he couldn't care less what happened.
Are you saying this was our plan?
There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses? Tetragon Temple? Could this be Yuno's doing? For Avidius here, Yuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
I thought you might have more to say to me.
At this point, what do I have left to hide? I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta. Until the day I led the charge to Murmur's Town. Determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king, I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits.
It's like someone implanted fake memories into your head. Christopher,
Yes.
I'm looking at you.
So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born.
Yep. Cristoforo.
And I realized
It looks
an
like his pen or
undeniable
something he would have.
Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation. So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist? And what of you? The one they call the unwritten one. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
Anchoring and manifesting existence? What are you? Well, that just gave Rover an idea.
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay
Oh,
here
so
so
that's
you
where
could
she's been.
defile fate with your delusions. Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
Hiding there, huh?
A record left behind. I think I can try. No, I will try. Attempt 1. Attempt 7. Still nothing. A light and fate above. Must you torment your most faithful disciple? Attempt 23. It's no use. I see nothing. Why? How did I succeed before? Attempt 66. It's fate I'm facing. I should yield. No. No. I will not give in. Get it together. Ariadne. You are a damned priestess. Act like one. Attempt 67. What now? What should I do? I said all I know to say. I have nothing left. Attempt 68. Why was I not born gifted? Why so dull? So blind? Why can't I see the fate? Attempt 69. Don't push me. Don't you dare push me. You. And you. You'll break me. No. Not you. I will break myself. Attempt 70. I've exhausted every possible way. This is the final attempt. I redacted and redacted nothing else. Attempt 101. Damn. What are they trying to do?
Hiding there, huh?
Is that you? Now talk to the little crybaby over here in the corner. You'll hear. You'd really rather walk beside a fabrication like me? Or, if my words inspire you, I hope you act on them. I am most eager to see how that ends. I keep saying things you don't mean. Am I supposed to forget everything? Join your little celebration, played perfect noble again, and act like I was never real? Once you've seen the line between what's real and what isn't, you cannot go back. Don't you understand that? You let Avidus's words hang in the air. You have no answer to give, not yet, but at the mention of the celebration, you remembered the petals Bruno gave you to hand out. Did I hand it to him or save them? We did want to give this originally to Yuno, so I'm not going to give it to him. Better not to give him the petals. This might not be what he needs, and it's not your place to decide that for him. Maybe when he's ready to face what comes next, you can talk to him. Yeah, that's probably the best course.
Hiding there, huh? Hiding there, huh?
My apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses run into some trouble. I had to step away.
What trouble?
Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimon's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. It's as if there's nothing there at all.
All yeah, that is a big oof. Can you still make prophecies? All the priestess's abilities have been failed? Failed?
Well, there is a silver lining. Septimon's auguries concern Septimon's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those. For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Yuno.
I feel like both of these answers are the right one. Everyone's forgotten her except for me.
I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the Dark Tide.
She know.
That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Yuno. But according to the record, she died 3 years ago. Buried where the Dark Tide swallowed the Spring Basin.
That shouldn't have happened. Is that a coincidence? How did she die and why?
The record didn't say, but you must understand. Death and disappearance are two different concepts.
That is true.
If Yuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today. In other words, if Yuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
What does it mean if her death was a fabrication?
If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void. Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Yuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her.
Hey, we're not gonna let Yuno disappear. That's right.
This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
Better get her back. And I can choose which causal chain to keep.
In theory, yes.
We must get the sassy moon goddess
You could forget
back.
her, let her disappear entirely. Or you could forget her and let her die for good.
What if neither of those works for me?
I believe insight into fate is not to tempt one's defiance. It will move according to its intended end. Besides, it's already granted you a rare gift. 2 options. More than most ever get.
I refuse to let fate dictate my choices.
So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Yuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Your thinking is bold, to say the least. But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return.
The risk worth taking.
Even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Yuno back?
But you didn't say I can't enter.
Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment. I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
Then I'll go to the place where the record said she died. We shall defy fate. Optional, follow Lilibet.
Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward that death trap. Unwritten one. You've made up your mind,
Yes,
haven't
let's go. The quicker the better.
I understand. One must try at least. Very well. I'll accompany you there.
Ew. Gross.
We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago.
Hey, we saved Lupa. We'll save her too. Saved Augusta too.
Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten One.
No, we've already come this far.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from, all in pursuit of harmonious completeness. I've never doubted your judgment of Yuno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one? A life with all its experiences and feelings,
Oh, it's glowing.
shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful. It will be filled with pain and emptiness. Even if you do find a way in, your time together may be brief. With so much uncertainty, do you still feel that you must go?
If there were any doubt, now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
Here's your trace.
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
Because this ending wasn't fair.
An unnecessary death traded for an unforetold victory. She gave everything for Septimont, only to be forgotten. That's a fate no one should suffer. Not her, not anyone. Forgetting may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation.
Oh shit, we become Moses. Walking on water.
If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos.
Damn. Oh, just gotta push it up. Okay. There we go.
Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos.
You will
Until
not take me
every
down.
anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
I can't see where it ends.
Yeah.
Can't tell where I am
Well.
either. Is this the chaos between life and death?
I guess we're doing
Between
this.
existence and non-existence.
Your progress will be saved upon quitting. Quit now. You will continue from here when you come back. Do we do this now or do we do this another time?
Tempest of slashes.
I don't know. I'm slowly getting more EP. And I'm getting hungry, so... And like, definitely past my streaming time. That was supposed to probably end. But we can always come back here. It's not like I got far. We can just save this probably for next time. As much as I want to continue. I can just leave this for next time. Get some good screenshots, so that would be wise. Yeah, 'cause I am hungry. And for a turkey sandwich, I don't think I want to eat that like 4 or 5 in the morning. So I gotta start eating. Should I go to that at least? Or just save that for next time? Save it. Alright, we saved it.
Hopefully this helps.
Alright, we will leave the Sonorosphere. Sonorosphere. Oh, shiny. That's what the Sonorosphere looks like. Yeah, well, anchoring. I like the music here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do something to my inventory. Add existing. There we go. Yeah, the audio got messed up. Did not like me making that. I could fix that real quick. I just gotta plug it back in. And then click on that.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness.
Yeah, that works. Go into camera mode and hide Rover. Alright. So that's where we're gonna end here for the night. I didn't get any rates, so that's good in a sense. Actually, I didn't get any rates in 2 days. Do we raid out, or do we just, or do I just let you guys for free? I think my internet's not playing up. But yeah. Freedom for tonight. Yeah, I could do that. Or I can raid into Catlin. I was probably gonna go over there anyway. I see Catlin is playing Star Rail. Yeah, since I'm gonna go over there, I think I'll just raid you guys out the Catlin. What do you guys think? That or freedom to go where you guys want? That's up to you guys. But if we are going to read out the Cat Luna, copy and paste that. But I could just let you guys run free for tonight. I'll be quiet, controller. Don't tell me my battery's low. Oh, that's a nice achievement. Oh, this thing. Oops. Oh, I see what you did. All right. Where's that one? There we go. Now we're. Oh man, this music. Alright, we'll go say hi to Cat Luna. I'm just gonna go stay there. Cat Luna is a good friend of mine that I've known for a very long time. She's very kind, very welcoming, very funny. She's currently doing a Honkai Star Rail. So, yeah, we'll go say hello to her. She's a very good person. Very kind being. Oh, I just noticed that a little bit. I cut that off a little bit. Haha. Oopsies. Yeah, I think my internet's acting. Even if I did want to go further, my internet's like, no. Alright, let me copy that so I have to go. I'm glad I looked at that. Alright, let me raid you guys up before my internet tells me no. Again, I want to thank you guys for hanging out, whether you're watching, whether you're lurking or chatting. Doesn't mean Clarfy, thanks for hanging out. Crypty, thanks for hanging out. Newbie, I see you lurking. Thanks for hanging out. And anyone else who came in and watched your lurk, I appreciate it. I hope everyone has a good night or day, wherever you are in the world. Be good to yourselves, be good to others, stay safe, stay hydrated, stay warm. It's cool depending on where you are in the world. And I'll catch you again next time. Again, we're going to go right into my good friend Cat Luna that I've known for a very long time. You will not be disappointed in her content. She's very entertaining to watch, very friendly and welcoming, so, and very kind. But yeah, he's doing Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail, so we'll go say hello. Till then, you all have a good night and a good morning, good afternoon, evening, and all that. Might as well show a little kindness, even if I didn't get any rates tonight. Still. Alright. I'm gonna rate out. You guys have a good one. Thanks again for hanging out. I'll catch you all next time. Bye.
Stitches our